Yo yo yo, how we doing? How we doing? Okay, we're out here farming some shit. I don't know what we're doing actually. I need to go do the iridium or endurium flakes. Oh, I could do the. Where's the one for the mushrooms? Tablets. Oh, did I not grab it? Oh no. I might not have grabbed. I thought, or did I grab it? Oh. Hmm. Keep an eye out for the big bird. Yeah, we're just out here. I played a little bit offline the other night. Really don't know what to do. I'm kind of thinking I just kind of grind out here in Badlands for a little bit because there's enough mob density, you know? Or so CG's dropping. Go figure, eh? Oh well. Hoping it's not super contested over here, but I guess we'll find out. All right. I get my sword and axe skill up anyways, so. Yo, casino. It's going, it's going. How about you? You didn't die, did you? I see you're on a warlock now. Thought I saw you in Outlands earlier today. Oh no. At least you're going again. That's tough. Do you need anything? Or do you have like enough stuff on your bank character? I have extra mage weave bags. Kill at the mage I grouped with. I was hardcore and had a yeah, that sucks. I say, because I was kind of lurking a bit before I went and got groceries and stuff, and I was like, came back and I was like, oh no. Yeah, if you need like bags or anything, let me know. I should have extras on my bank. I can send them your way. Tailoring herb, all right. Fair enough. Really wish these things would drop, but whatever. Oh, I should ding off this one. Bing bong. Oh, you're going full achievements? Nice. For glory. Not all like the dungeon specific ones, mostly because there's a achievement where you don't jump all the way to 70. What do you mean, jump? Like when you're walking, you're constantly jumping? Oh, can't jump at all. Yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna get that achievement. I think it's just like normal for all of us to fucking spam jump bar. Yeah, I just saw a ZG drop like about a minute ago, 2 minutes ago. Pets are broken in this fucking in TBC, or Beast Mastery is broken, I should say. I think I'll see if the. I mean, he might walk behind me too, and I can always pull him. I doubt he's over here. Yo, Orbital, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. The grind is... it's going. We just dinged 41. Oh. Did you hit 80 yet? Got done with the Naxxramas. Hell yeah, nice, nice. Oh, Naxxramas. Oh, let's drink up. Trying to get this. I've done most of the quests in Badlands, and I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing an Ulda. Oh, I canceled my drink. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna find an Ulda, unfortunately. There's just like the player base is now too spread out, so it's a little difficult to find shit, especially dungeons in like this middle level range. Even low, it's kind of hard too. I feel like a lot of the, which I mean I get, because I feel like if I was like 65 plus and died or hit 70, like a lot of those people are not re-rolling. We're doing all right. I feel like there's still a decent player base. I mean, 130 people online. It's not bad. I don't know how many people are on in the leveling guild currently. Did you get any good gear out of Naxxramas, or? I feel like a lot of your, I don't, well, I guess I don't know, because if you're level 80, that's Wrath, right? You're playing Wrath, so. Snack gear overly. Although they probably reworked it, I would think, right? By that point. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Wrath. I actually don't even think I don't think I ever did an axe. I never got to doing like dungeons and stuff. Or end game raids, unfortunately. Gloves, leggings, and a staff. Okay, so Nax is the go-to. So they reworked Nax then for Wrath, right? Or like the gear drops. Compared to like Nax in Classic. I feel like you do Nax in Classic and then you go through the portal and it's like your gear's irrelevant almost. Like greens replace your purples and blues. It's 70 and died. I probably wouldn't reroll. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Or like had a bank alt full of shit. To like feed your character gold for things. Okay, let's go turn this, or let's go do. Oh, let's go turn this in up here. I'm like, do I just like sit here and grind mobs? Like, is this gonna be my best option for leveling right now? So much bloody silk. Really need to. I don't want to do RFT, do I? No, I'm on the other continent. I don't want to have to go back over. Although... Like, actually, I could go back to Dustwallow. Maybe that's what I do.
Speak, friend.
RFD.
May your blades never dull.
I feel like at 40, it's...
Makraw.
Probably not overly worth it. Mostly mage, like, unless I got the shoulders, which aren't a huge upgrade, but I already got the cleaver. I mean, this... Yeah, like these gloves, the gloves would really be the only... And then hoping something like this drops. It's like the fucking... This stuff dropping is so... rare.
Thrall Hall. Strength.
And that's another quest to go back to Shimmering. Okay, let's go do the elementals and see if what's his fucking nuts is here. I think I just grind the quest. I think finding a group and the travel time is just, I mean, if I'm once I'm in Dustwallow, if there's one. There's people that want to run it. Yeah, I'm kind of... kind of like in this weird limbo spot. Oh wow, look at that. Come on. It did in the RFD. I did the other on Saturday. Was our whatever day that was. Only because we had a ship. There was like somehow we ended up pulling the stuff from up top. This guy's level 43, eh? Pretty sure I could. I've done this before. Easy. Why are these guys up on the hill? It's so weird. I think this is part of like the patrol coming back to them because I think somebody killed them. But they're like, they get so bugged out. It's so weird. Yeah, Feign Death has saved me. Saved me, I think once in RFD. Got a little spicy. My mana here. I don't know how long stream will be today. I am fucking wiped. We'll see. It's okay, RFD. Do we go do an RFD? Is it fucking worth it? Oh, there's a ZG. Casino, get the ZG. Go get it. I don't know if he can hear me. Yeah, I'll be on for, I think I'll be on for a little bit. I've been on for just a little under an hour. Probably be on for at least a couple hours, I would think. But I got on super late. Usually I'm on like 2 or 3 hours earlier than I am today. Yeah, I saw you were on the Zap. Free CG at that level though is fucking huge. That's big stats. I could come port you somewhere. I could grab my mage. If you needed a port back somewhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my mage. I haven't deleted her yet. Okay. I like logged on to her and I was like, oh, I'll go level. And there's another ZG. Fuck my life. I heard it's an Orgrigamer. That one's a little high. 44. I feel like I could still kill it. Oh shit. My pet's health is quite low. Everyone's in guild chats like, the fuck? Yeah, you can get epic at 60. And then you can, but it's a lot cheaper. And then you can get flying and epic flying at 70. Or maybe 65? I'm not actually sure. I just know that you get flying in Outlands. I don't know what it is at 60. It's, if you're revered, it's like 550 gold, I think. Instead of the 1,000 or the 900 or whatever. It's still expensive, but it's still a lot cheaper. But I feel like I'd probably just skip epic mount and get the flying one. I don't know, a lot of people say not to get the flying one on hardcore. So I don't know if that's like, if I should just get regular epic. Can you be knocked off flying mounts? Is that maybe why? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. I've never... Oh, this one's high level too. It's fine. You can. Okay, that's probably why they say that then. Yeah, I've seen a few people be like, don't get it till like your higher level. So I don't know, maybe I don't get flying and I just get epic land. I feel like you gotta have a fucking flying mount though, you know? Oi mates, what you doing over here? That's good to know. I don't know if you're... I'm not. I said I would do it. I didn't say I was putting a group together. Fucking healing wave, get out of here. Are these ones lower level? No. They're not. My bird's pretty damn tanky. Shit. Nice. That's pretty nice. Not a big fan of the 44s. Like, I can kill them, but rather not. Okay, so let's go grab this. Right? Yeah. And then we'll go grab... Do I do this quest? Aldemon. Dark Hall. Okay. I feel like I should just be mob grinding, but that's a lot of mobs to kill.
Great to meet you. Oh, I need to go to a festival.
I need it. Oh. No one's up here. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, let's watch out for Zeritical. I need to do... Oh, that quest line gets tough. I don't know if I can do it. The Broken Alliance's quest line. Because the armor is actually pretty goated, I believe.
Hey! Off and away.
Hey!
You have a great day now. Alrighty then. Can I help you? Right.
Got time for that shit. Patterned bronze bracers. That's like, I gotta get someone to make those for me, right? I ain't got time for that. Do I do this? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. We're out here. We're out here. Let's do it.
Our enemies will fall.
What are you looking for? Gloktar to victory. Go with honor.
Yeah.
Strength. Gloktar.
I kissed a girl once. Actually, that's a lie. It's been a few times. Oh, shit. Another CG.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend.
Wait, where is this? Oh, it's the guy up top, isn't it?
Hey there.
I think I can actually go do that quest without... I don't need help. Right? That's in the... Because they're not elites anymore. Outside the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon! I mean, I'll take dungeon XP. If I can do it. They're not. There's the RFD quest. Fuck, that's a big quest. Should I fly up here and get this? I could set my hearth down here. Crown of the Will. Okay, and then this is the oh, so we're doing this is the Elite Ogres quest. Um EST with PST. Yeah, yes, because 8 Eastern is 5 Pacific, but server time is 6, because server time is mountain time. Which is also dumb as fuck, but it's because it's a central-ish server. Do I do this quest? Strength Agi Stam? It's not really that much of an upgrade, but you know what? I might. What level was it? 3. I mean, that's like 10, 11, 12. That's, yeah, maybe we go do this while we wait for the Ulda. Maybe we do it. Maybe there's other people there.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Dabu. What do you need?
8 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's go here.
Go forth to victory.
Take the zap. It's probably faster. If the zap timing is right. Are nice. very extremely mandatory. Well, I'll decide. I'll be the judge of that one. Oh no. It's like there's no shot I still have rested XP left over. Um, 20 gold here.
Sunk. For the Horde. Roktar. Be safe. Oh, full SM? Nah, fuck it. There's not enough quests. Oh, I still have to do Tetris. Should I do Tetris while I'm here? I totally forgot I had to do Tetris still. And I need the Elder Croc skin. Level 19. It's his ult. He's using his shaman to water walk himself to fish at low level. That's, I mean, smart. Okay, let's go do Tetris. I totally forgot I had to do this. And then we could probably do the Bangladesh. No, I don't want to say Bangladesh, but Bagthera. Part of me wants to go get Sindal. I want to, while I'm here, I might as well get the bow. Oh, Tethys. I don't know why I keep saying Tethris. Tethys. Spawns in here. That's actually kind of a stick axe. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty dope. I do not want to do a full SM. Thought about it, and then I was like, no. Okay. There's like no hunter. If there was better hunter gear in SM, I would probably do another full SM. But it's not worth it. It's all fucking clothy gear. It's all like caster. There's a little bit of mail for like mail or plate for like tank gear, but it's mainly caster gear. So nothing to tend to. I think he's also waiting for Tethys, so I gotta be alert. So it doesn't snag it. Like, it's super rare that Tethys spawns over here. Pretty sure it's almost like a guaranteed spawn on in this area. I didn't even see his corpse. Okay, that just respawned in. Oh, that's why they're all fishing. It's Sunday. You're charging 40 gold for a bag? Brother. Brother. You're just out here ripping us off. All right, Tethys, you little bitch. Come out, wherever you are. Everything else is spawning in. Pretty sure he spawns like right here. So it's a buddy system, but that's not being enforced. Fair. I mean, at this point, the player base is so split. Like, what are you supposed to do? Wait around for somebody to reach your level that you can level with in the Outlands? Like, at the beginning, sure, because there was enough people that were like 60, but now it's kind of like... I know, as soon as I leave this place, this stupid ass Alliance Paladin is gonna get the tag, and I'm gonna be mad about it. Oh, he spawned over here. Rude. He actually did spawn over here. That's kind of crazy. Of course he did. That's my own fault for not paying attention. It's just rare that he actually does spawn over here. He almost, it's like... I need to wait for his body to despawn. It looks like it may have. So. Everything just kind of started to spawn back in. That's what I wish I had skinning. I don't think I've ever waited this long for this guy to spawn in. It's his spawn timer. Oh, somebody just killed him again? Fuck me. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna sit here waiting for him to respawn here again because it's now been twice in a row and he's gonna spawn at the other fucking spot. Exactly what's gonna happen. That's gonna be my luck. I'm just gonna get cucked on this all day. At least I get some XP from these guys, but Finally, we got him. See if we can go get our crocodile skin. For the gold one. Looking for one too. Just say fuck this quest. It's like 4k XP if I can just find the one stupid ass frog. Why are some people so fucking rude? Call this guy a dick nugget. That's mean. I shouldn't do that. I should be nice. But he started it. Some people's children. How is there not a single elder frickin' crocodile when I need it? Brother. Oh, give me another one of the doo-doo ones. I think that there's only like 4. I'm surprised they share a spawn. There's only like 4 spawn points for it. All right, we'll run up the coast and go turn this in and come back down. I have to give up on this one. Okay.
Hi, watch your back. Safe travels. Off with you.
Strength edgy stam. Yeah, it's enough. I lose 1 agi, but the stam buff is pretty fucking huge. Okay, now we go do Bangladesh. Oh no, so I was right. There's Beg there and then Bangladesh. Oh, let's not pull the Murlocs. Forgot these little homies were down here.
fuck out of here. Now my bird is pre tanky. Pretty good. I think I'm fine. I just use Birdie B. Feel like shit. Oh yeah. Haha. Idiot. It's fine. I feel like that ult is not happening. I didn't see the shaman like looking for anybody to join the group, so I don't have the energy to put into like put groups together anymore, maybe at like higher level, but then I get a bow from this, right? Or a gun. $25.3. And I just go with the bow. Do I do these quests? I mean, I'm here. Fuck it. I might just go down and do the ones down here. I was gonna go back to Dust Wallow, but I feel like at this point, I might as well just go do South STV.
You got my attention. See you soon. Safe travels.
Correct.
I hate Daenerys. I don't mind STV. I just hate how spread out everything is. Angoro's cool. I like the environment and stuff, but it's probably one of the most deadly zones on hardcore. Should I go do this quest? No, I'm not. I'll just go. I think I'll just fly to Booty Bay. Okay, we got a bow upgrade. I don't know how I feel though with the... My power goes down a bit. No, it's definitely still an upgrade even though I lose that bit of agi.
What can I help you with? Strength.
Yeah, I was gonna go get Ulda quests, but I don't think there's a point now.
What can I do for you? For the Horde.
I think we just go down here. We'll turn in this. I'm trying to... I'll go to I'll grab this. I'll grab the one for ZF. So I need to grab Tranrek. The curious reads I could do. Do I want to do a Zanzil mixture? I don't know. Then I need to do the Stoli's debt. And yeah. I go back to shimmering too.
Adventure awaits.
Yo! Glad I could help! What's up? Hurry back!
I'll grab it. If I do it, I do it. If I don't,
Be seeing you.
I don't. Who is this? Privateer. That's this guy down here.
Can I help you? See you around. Greetings. See you later. Be careful. Have a good one.
Drizzlick is up top here.
What's up? Keep it real. Be good.
Yeah, what do you want?
7 strength, 9 agi. Okay. Nothing cool.
Glad I could help.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
What can I do for you?
Gotta be careful here. I might not do this one right away. Oh, there's somebody down here. Okay. There's somebody here. I will do this. This fucking place, it's like, it gets so scary. Shit spawns in way too fast. Okay. Isn't there a quest for these guys? Or is that after? How do I get up there? Oh yeah, there's oh, hold up. Over here somewhere? Oh. Let's go across the bridge. I'm a ding dong along. Hello, manna. Okay, I think we should be okay here. This should be the Nagas, right? Yeah. Ooh, they're a little high level. I didn't realize. All right, we'll just take it slow. I think we'll be fine. What is the drop rate? 40%? Really? That's terrible. All right. 40%, I still haven't even got one. That's kind of crazy, actually. I might give up on this quest. Like, fuck this. Let's go do the... You can't, like, pick them, right? They're only drop off the mobs, I'm pretty sure. Oofed. That looks like a bad idea waiting to happen. I need to have some water. I think I'm dehydrated. Do I pull both of these? They social aggro. Yes, they do. At OP. Like, actually. Wow, we finally got one. Welcome back, Mr. Nogo. When you stamp like well-fed food, eh? No. Everything down here's 44A. This is like not impossible. It's just a bit of a slow grind. Okay, come on. 40 buffs just dropped. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Well, kombucha. Good for that gut health. Ooh, wow, okay. That was a spicy little ronies. Why is my pet fucking being weird? What does this do? Oh, come on. Just need 2 more. Walk away. Finally, holy. Wow, and this is only a 20% drop rate? Brother.
What you want? Okie dokie.
Which stalker dudes? I've seen it. Yeah, it spawns like 3, right? I saw 3 dead bodies and I was like, maybe I don't do this. Or I need to find a video of it. I feel like I'm just gonna skip it. I mean, it's 8k XP, which is huge, but so I don't think it's worth the risk. Unless maybe I see people running up there to do it and I party up with them. That'd be the only time I What's the quest called? Stranglethorn Fever. I have ten gorilla fangs. Oh, so you have to kill multiple. It's like a multi-part quest. Okay. I might just not do it then. God, I hate the drop rate on some of these quest items. Word on the street is Oni's dropping soon. Did I miss it? I just saw your message, Casino. That was like 7 minutes ago. I saw that the layer was ending, or the timer was coming down, but There's the reset timer. I won't make it to Oni. My Hearth is in fucking Kargath, so I'd have to run to STV and take the boat to Ratchet and fly. Maybe one will draw. I don't know if I can go stand there while the guild meeting's going. I might just keep questing and listen. Yeah, I won't make it there in a minute. I swapped my, I was gonna leave my thing there, but I switched my Hearth. I guess I could see if I could get a summon. Yeah. Can't even buy a summon. There's literally nobody fucking summoning to org. I tried to get a summon. I would, but I've got 12 more levels. Oh, to summon, yeah. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it would be nice to have it for the... Just, I guess everyone moved their summoners into the Outlands. So they're summoning people around the different Outland areas. Probably making good gold doing it too. come on. Yo, Casino, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, fair enough. I feel ya. I was like when my mage died. I lost a lot of momentum. I feel that. It'll come back. Just play like... I kind of just play now when I feel like playing. Like, I'm not forcing myself to like grind. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it, so... But... yeah, it kind of takes the wind out of your sails for sure. Yeah. Take a little step away. Is it this way? It's also rough because, like, I noticed when I reset and I started playing this character, like, a lot of, like, I lost a lot of people. It's just like the player base is so split now. Oh, okay, yeah. Take a little break. Nothing wrong with that. Shh. Yeah, what level did you get to? I know, I sold my mage. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my mage. Part of me wants to level it, but then I gotta find a guild, and it's like... I guess I don't have to find a guild, but... I don't know. I'm very on the fence. I guess I could just pug raids and shit, but... that's also can be quite tough. $59 and some change. Oh, so you went into Outlands at 58, eh? Want some mana up. Oh, I might not be able to do this. I didn't realize they were this high level. Are these ones lower level? Maybe we should go look. might have to dip out of here. It's too many people. Grouped with a softcore mage and have a single thing planned. Panicked when mana drain from. Yeah, that happens. Especially because if it's like a softcore mage, they're probably just doing like big dick pulls. Because they're like, whatever, you know? They die, they die. I think I could pull that one and not that one. I think I say fuck it. I don't know why. I thought there was a quest. I guess we just go back. I'll check these guys. I think they're... But I thought there was quests to do the ones down here. Maybe it's part of this. I don't know. Was crowded, fair, yeah. I mean, that's what I was doing. Even on my hardcore mage, I was like, all right, let's just fucking get these pulls in, you know? Especially if it's super contested. When the pull was up, I was like taking it. Which if I had stayed in the area I was in, I would have been just fine. However, I got impatient, went to an area I shouldn't have. Yeah. I mean, you could have even told them you were hardcore and they might have still pulled the same, you know? It's one of those, like, would it have made it different? Oh, yeah, I feel that. But you go again. We're actually gonna, I literally need one. I was like, when I died, I was like, because I was like, I'm gonna do one pull, we're gonna give it a go. If it goes sideways, we dip. Wow, I didn't level off that? That's actually kind of crazy. And it went extra sideways, and that was that. Also my fault for not realizing that the mobs had the skill that they did. Oh, did they? Yeah. Don't think you live and learn, right? Take away from the experience and apply it. Apply it to the next character. There we go. Yeah.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Talk to me! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Hey there. Have a good one. For the Alliance. See you around.
Down here, right? Yeah. Is what it is. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of
Greetings. Be
all
careful.
you can do. That's kind of cool. But
See you later.
I'm not a fire mage. Does suck. It burns a little bit. The death. I think I have to go back to Dust Wallow, unfortunately. I'm not high enough level to do these quests.
What's on your mind?
Oh, there's the snuff quest.
What brings you here? Be careful. Goodbye.
There's the quest I was looking for.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Greetings.
Good day to you.
Oh, no, I want to keep that. Oh, shit. Mailbox. Ah. Oops. Yeah, you can just hit return. Just don't open the mail, just hit the return button and you should be able to. Because I bought a Beastmaster's or Beaststalker's shoulders or whatever. I had somebody cod them to me on my mage, and when I died, I would hope they got them back. I just returned them when they who was a whistle? Wait. Fibble or Fibbled? Fibbled. I think you should be able to send it back. I don't think that should be a problem. I think you should be more than capable of doing that. I think that's... No, because I think because if you return it, it's not like it's being it doesn't show up as sent from you. Or the other thing you could do is if you remember their name, you could whisper them and tell them to go into BattleNet support and do a mail recovery. That would be another thing they could do to avoid the... But you should be fine. I don't think it would flag it. Because I did it on my... So when my mage died, I went in... before I G-quit, stuff that I had sent to my mage from my bank, I returned it all and it didn't get flagged. I turned the add-on off and I resurrected, and then I went and returned all my mail. I guess because I did it before I left the guild, but I don't think it matters because when you return mail, it's just returning to sender. It's not like being sent by you, so I don't think it gets picked up. But yeah, you could also just whisper them and tell them to use the mail recovery from like mail recovery system on, because I know some people have been doing that, like if they're doing COD stuff and it hasn't been, like, the person hasn't accepted it in like a day or two. That's kind of, I've heard a few people doing that. Oh, I already got the eye? Nice. It must have got on the first kill. That's kind of crazy. Do the guys out here on the boats do the... I'm assuming they must, right? Are we? I don't even know if they're talking. Like how many people just can't read instructions. Well, it's like message CDank inv to get in the raid for the lair for the meeting. That's why I'm questing. I'm not gonna go stand in a city. I'll listen in Discord, but that's just a waste of buffs and like down like playtime. I gotta utilize the time that I have to play. I need to be This is smart. Yeah. There's swashbucklers and shit on these boats. Oh, there are. Doesn't mean I want to be here though. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to be here. I don't like the... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the shore. I don't... Yeah, the boat shit is... I hate these mobs. They suck. Ooh, I almost missed it. Hmm. Oh yeah, I had water.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Hello, everybody. Is everyone here? Can I get a one in the chat? If you can hear me in Discord. So let me see you guys. See the ones rolling in. Thank you very much. All right. It's awesome to see everyone here together and under the same roof. It's a great reminder of the wonderful community that we have here in TBC Hardcore. I would like to ask that you please do not approach the podium unless you're asked to speak. Jerry here is my emotional support Ravager. He is allowed to stay, but I will call you up if it is your turn to speak. But we have a few things to go over first. First off, the reason why I'm bringing everyone here together is because I think we could be doing a lot better. I think that if we want this project to succeed, then we're going to have to show up for each other. And there were a few things that I would like to talk about in that vein. So, first off, congratulations to all the people who have hit level 70 recently. We have, I don't know how many at this point. I think it's like 50 people running the end game, and that's awesome. But we're also losing people at about the same rate that we're gaining them. And there were a few reasons for that we're going to go over. One of the major ones is we do not currently have Flask of Petrification. And by the end of this discussion, we're all going to get together and we're going to go ahead and try to get one. The best way to get a Flask of Petri recipe is to kill the raid bosses, the world raid bosses in vanilla. So given how we're all outfitted in you know, awesome gear from Outlands, and we're all over, you know, level 60 something, it should be relatively easy. So yeah, but those of us who are you know, 60 plus, we're gonna make a raid and go and try to farm those, and we're gonna make it a priority going forward to make sure we're focusing on getting that recipe found as soon as possible, because every day that goes by, I see another clip where 1, 2, 3 people are dying that could have been saved with a simple recipe that we don't currently have. And we're spending all this time, running normals and running heroics to get these marginal upgrades. Meanwhile, the biggest upgrade that we can go for right now is that Flask of Petrification. It's the most OP item in the entire game. It's insane. Literally will save our entire guild. And as we approach raid time in just 4 days, we're going to have Karazhan out, Gruul's Lair, Magtheridon's Lair. How in the hell are we going to survive this without Flask of Petri? You can say Petri's lame, whatever. We need it. This is not vanilla anymore. This is content that has never been cleared successfully by anybody. We're paving the way, and we're going to need to rely on that thing to make sure that we still have people here alive that can continue raiding. And for all the people who are dying, especially dying at a high level. We've lost many 70s very recently, and it has me a little concerned because our guild is growing. It is growing, and I look every day and I see 10, 15, 20 new people join every day, and I see the leveling guilds and they're thriving. I think we had 90 to 100 people online in Weenie today, and that's great, but it is a long road to get from level 1 to level 70, and we need to focus on retention, on retaining the people that we have already there. So until we have these huge streamers playing TBC Hardcore, like the kind of growth that we need, to maintain this level of death is it's just not there. The people who you're seeing dying in these clips every day, oftentimes they are the most active and most dedicated players on our team. They're the backbones of this community. And we don't want to lose these people. We need to retain them. We don't want them to quit out of frustration or to disappear for weeks for leveling, okay? So we need to take better care of our dead players because they're important and we need them to be max ASAP. So Thalen just died. And I don't think anybody even showed up to hand this guy some bags. I rolled up with a fiery one-hander. It's all I had. I was busy setting this meeting. But here's what I want from you guys. I want more than just pots and bags. Okay, pots and bags is the new thoughts and prayers. All right, tossing a couple of runecloth bags at somebody who just died at level 70 is
Look who I found.
It's not enough to get them back on their feet. These people need mob tags. So investing a couple of hours of your time could potentially save somebody else 10 hours of theirs. If somebody just died recently, you shouldn't be thinking just, oh man, that sucks. You should be saying, okay, let's get you to Westfall as soon as possible. Let's tag you up to level 20. If you don't want a mob tag, then be like, okay, how about I summon you to Kargath, get you to the flight path? Once you get to level 33, how about I run you through Scarlet Monastery and get you a Sword of Omen? Here's a profession package that I farmed on my epic mount so you can focus on questing. We can do better to help people, especially the people who are like the backbone of our community. But anyway, we should be mob tagging more. That's very, very important for maintaining the health of our raiding scene. So something else I would like to bring up in a similar vein is people dying because they haven't been getting help with quests. We had Pops die very recently. It came to my attention that he had asked multiple times in guild for help with Cruel's Intentions and Hellfire. Wasn't able to get it, had to play with some random people, only had a 3-man group, didn't go so well for him. So here's what I expect going forward, and I will model this myself. When somebody asks for help, I would like it if people would drop what they're doing, no questions asked, and go and help them. I don't want you to think about what's in it for me. I want you to expect nothing in return. If somebody is leveling up and trying to get the end game and trying to run dungeons with you, okay, and they want to be a part of your raid team, then you need to be willing to take a little time out of whatever you're doing to go and make sure they can get there safely. So if you're sitting in a city just waiting for your group to form, you're on standby. And if somebody's asking for help, then you should be ready to jump on it. If you're in a dungeon with a group then you guys can take a second between resets to be like, okay, this person wants to do Ring of Blood. Cool. After we're finished with this Botanica, we're going to come help you with that. It might only take you 15 minutes, but it could save this person 150 hours. And that is the kinds of investments that
I feel like I need to play this.
Remember that every single one of you are an asset, and every death is a tragedy. So I want to make sure that we're taking care of each other. So, all right. With those things out of the way, when you do die, we need to have clips, guys. All right. So I know I am guilty of this. I am just as guilty as anybody else. And I'm going to do this live with you. I'm going to show you guys how to set up the shadow play recording that is available on all Windows machines. This is very, very easy. You don't need any special software. You can do this from Windows itself. And all you're going to do, you're going to hit the Windows key I. Right now. Everyone can do this right now. Windows key I. And you'll get a settings thing. On the left side, you're going to click Gaming. It's the fourth from the bottom.
Oh, I have that shit turned off, brother.
Option captures.
All my Windows gaming bar shit, I uninstalled it.
It's like
deuces.
Okay, it's like freezing for me.
Shit is garbage.
You can enable captures in there. Having some technical difficulties. Hold on. All right, this is working off stream. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stream it as well. See if we can stream it on Discord. Hold on. Share my entire screen. Okay, this is what you see when you hit Windows I. I'm assuming everybody in Discord can tune in and see this. Put it on display capture too. There you go. And then you go to Gaming. Click Captures. I don't know why it's freezing for me. All right, but there'll be an option to enable game capturing. And once you've done that, it's just Windows G. And you can see right here in the top left, record my last 30 seconds. You want to hit that button and make sure that's... I don't know why this is messing up right now, but yeah. Anyway, that's how you do it on Windows. If you're having any trouble getting that set up, ask ChatGPT or Google it or ask someone in general. Everybody needs to have clips going. We need these clips because they are learning moments. They're teaching moments for the rest of the community, and we don't want your death to be for nothing. If you die, we want to be able to advance not just this guild, but the entire hardcore community, and every project that will come after this is going to learn from your deeds of valor. It's a shout out to Diablo. Your deeds of valor will be remembered. Okay, we can't remember your deeds of valor if they aren't recorded and nobody can see them. All right, I've turned it on. All right, so if I'm ever dead off stream, you guys will know what happened. All right, and we'll be able to learn from it. But let's make sure everybody in the guild going forward has that rolling. All right, and then all right. All right, another thing is I hear you guys. I know the Discord's a freaking mess, and this is gonna be our first vote here. We're gonna vote on a couple of things today. The first thing we're gonna vote on, it's really simple. Just go down into general chat. I'll start a poll. Do we want to have threads for clips? All right. We had this enabled for a short time, and I didn't understand how it worked or why this is a good thing, and I hate it, and I turned it off. But apparently a lot of you guys really like this. Maybe somebody else can jump up and explain how the hell it works, because it didn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna do a poll. Should we have threads for clips? There you go. You can vote on that. Just click the reaction. It looks like everybody is saying yes. Okay. All right. It looks like it's a resounding. Everybody wants. Okay. That's easy enough. I can set that up, guys. We'll get that going ASAP. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. That is the low stakes thing. The high stakes thing we're going to talk about is whether or not we're going to appeal deaths that were a result of falling through the world, as you guys have seen, is very, very buggy. Outland is very buggy. And a lot of people are falling through the shitty geometry and dying for dumb reasons that are outside of their fault. It's not their fault at all. A lot of these times you seriously can't expect it. You can't anticipate it. I think it's absolute bullshit, but I am very, very against appeals because I can give my reasonings and we'll have time for that. But what I want is to have a little debate here. Okay, I'm going to select a couple of people to come up on stage and give their reasonings for or against appeals. And if you think that you can give a convincing argument as to why we should allow appeals for falling through the world, I would like you to raise your hand in Discord right now. If you don't know how to do that, well, I guess you're probably screwed. But raise your hand if you think you can give a convincing argument or appeals. Maverick, I'm going to invite you to speak. All right, and then go ahead and come to the front after you take. Okay.
For my argument, it's pretty simple. Everybody's well aware. I have died multiple times on high-level characters due to disconnecting issues that were of no fault of my own. But those are not appealable. And it is a technical issue that is with the game. And if you are going to put an appeal process in now, where we have had, I would probably say, 10 to 50 players at least die on high-level characters due to disconnect issues, you are going to spit in the faces of all the time that everybody has worked and then died to a disconnect and say, oh, okay, but now this issue that is a technical issue, we are going to start appealing. So I absolutely would vote no on appealing any type of technical issue death because we haven't done it from the start, and it would make a lot of people upset in terms of the amount of work that they have put into this game. And that is all I have to say about that. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mav. So disconnect appeals, probably not something we're going to do. And I think that a lot of people might argue that dying due to Blizzard's shitty geometry in Outland might be a little bit different than dying to an ISP failure. But I specifically would like to get somebody up on stage who wants to argue for it. I know a lot of us are against it, but I want to give these voices a chance to speak here. So I'm gonna invite. I think
what raids are out? I don't think anything's out yet. I think they come out on Tuesday.
Thank you for coming up here, man.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Or he said 4 days. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So Thursday, maybe?
Appeals?
I am for the appeals, yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and step up.
I'm here.
Okay.
Not at level 70 yet. I'm kind of just an outside perspective. I have not died to falling through the world, but as an active observer, I think that for the content and for the importance of just maintaining progression, something like a falling through the world death would really set back some of the assets that we need to push through for some of the raids. And I don't think it's really fair, knowing how much time you have to put in to get up to 70, to lose the capability to push
so on the 19th
just to something that happens to be an unfortunate game design error. You can't really fight that. So I think we should appeal them because it would help push us forward for a little bit of progression and save a lot of time.
Okay, so essentially, you're worried about the guild not being able to progress if everyone's blinking to their death in Shatrath, right?
Essentially, yeah. I'm just worried. It gives a little bit of a reasoning for not joining up with us, or a little bit of concern for the players that don't want to lose their time. I think the comfortability of knowing that you're at least not going to lose it to something that's out of your control would help the numbers grow and help people actually stay alive at that level and capable of reading.
Okay. Devil's advocate here. I think there's a good chance people would see all the appeals and find that distasteful, call it appeal core, and that could hurt the our growth as well. So I think there are two sides to that argument. I'm going to try to be a little bit more moderate here. What did we just get? What just dropped? Oh, we got Ani buff. Let's go. Everyone boon that shit. If anybody needs a boon, hold on. I got you. I got 8 boons on me. Who needs a boon? Let me boon myself. Hold on. All right. Hold on. All right, meeting's paused. Hold on. Anybody else who needs a boon? Oh God, I only have a few more. There you go. I got one more after this, and then get off the stage. I have 2 more. All right, one more. Last one. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. That's it. No more boons. Okay, so what I would like is anybody feel like they have a really I'm gonna be back to honest. Tells, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
So I want anybody who has like a really strong like they think that they can defend the appeals, and then I want somebody else who thinks that they can argue against it. So one more time, if you've already requested to speak and you think that you're ready to make a strong argument, a really strong argument, I'm going to invite you up to speak, Orc and Pals, and then I need somebody against it as well. Orc, are you for or against it?
I'm for the appeals.
You're for the appeals. All right. So are you interested in? Would you be willing to have a debate against somebody?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's get Statch up here.
I'm also for the appeals, so I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for.
You know, I mean, we can 2v1 it. I need people who are against it. If you're against appeals, go ahead and raise your hand now. If you already raised your hand, put it down and then raise it back up. I'm looking at the chat. Slycride is begging to get up here. Okay. Did I get you, Sly? Dabston, I'll get you up here too. All right, Sly, are you for or against? Hello? Slycride. I'll give him a second to try to figure that out. And then I'll get IC up here too, why not? All right, let's get A up here too. I want a bloodbath, guys. I'll moderate it, but all right, I invited a bunch of people.
Hello?
Hello. So, Slycride, are you figured out your mic yet, or? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put him back in the audience. Okay, Aded, you're for or against?
I'm for.
You're for appeals?
Only on the technical side, yeah.
Okay. And Dabston, for or against?
I am against.
And Icy?
I'm against all appeals.
Okay, so let's just go in order. So Icy, give your thesis on why you think, yeah.
Okay, so I've been playing since BSB. Appeals were allowed there. I saw what can happen from it. I saw the amount of things that were submitted they had to go through that people thought they were problems, and they weren't really problems. They were just mistakes by the player, right? A lot of the falling through the world to all these other deaths that we've had are from blinking, shadow stepping, trying to skip certain areas, trying to make things faster, right? So if we don't do those things shouldn't happen. That's just my consensus on it.
Okay. Dabston, do you have a quick introduction?
Yeah, I mean, I would just kind of add on that with appeals is definitely a slippery slope where it's very time consuming. I feel like the moderators already have a lot that they're dealing with, and you're not saying that disconnecting isn't worth people's time, but it's a lot already, and there's a lot of BS that happens in the game, and to just appeal for one thing and not all the others is kind of, I don't know, frustrating, I would say, so you might as well just be fully against it. We're all signing up for hardcore, we're all giving up our time doing all of this anyways, most likely going to die at some point, so, you know, it shows the commitment if you're going to run it back.
Okay. Orc and Pals, go ahead.
Yeah. So there's a couple things on here, right? So first off, I do want to say, for the things that we know are things that lead to falling through the world, right? Blinking through Shatwrath. I'm completely fine with saying that, hey, we know it's a known thing. Blinking through Shatwrath drops you through the world. If you're blinking through to try to save some time and you Alt F4 and unstuck, then you run it back. But we also know there are places where literally just walking around, like it's happened to people, and it's completely unavoidable.
We lost you there for a second. There's occasions where people are doing what?
Yeah, so we know that there are places where just walking around the world randomly will drop you through the world, and it's completely just unavoidable. It's not something the player did; it just happened. I think in those situations, we should definitely be.
I haven't seen that happen yet, where somebody's just casually walking through a zone and they die.
Most of those are known. It's like Sunken Temple, Lobers, Ubers, where you walk through certain parts, you'll get zoned through and die, yes. But those are known, and those are when you auto-walk into a wall. Because walls aren't real and
I'm actually one of the ones against it, and on a Hardcore Classic, not TBC, I disconnected while crossing I didn't disconnect, I desynced while crossing a river on my screen. I was just running, talking in voice, no internet ISP issue at all, and then ended up drowning. Had to run it back. It's hardcore. It's the nature of the game.
All right, let's give Statch a chance to talk here and A a chance to talk. I think, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm for the appeals on it. I heard slippery slope thrown out there a few times, and I do agree. I think there's a lot of things that should not be appealable that most people do. I think falling through the world is one of those things that probably does need to be appealable. I mean, it's called slippery slope fallacy for a reason. It is technically a fallacy. And yeah, there's been a lot of previous guild drama that I witnessed of some scummy appeals by officers. I think there needs to be a public clip in the clips channel for it to be appealable. So that the community can all see that it happened, and it needs to be from first person perspective. I think that's a huge part of it. And I think the other part that we're not thinking of is, I know a lot of people are mentioning the things that are known, right? The mages blinking in Shat, Sunken Temple, yada yada. What happens because this Burning Crusade is technically a slightly different client than the last Burning Crusade, and these realms are new? We're progging through SSC for the first time, and a boss mechanic comes out and our entire raid team falls through the floor. Is that just like our main raid team just gone? Like,
yeah, so I think I think the argument is so what we're doing is we're presenting the arguments on both sides, and then we're going to have a poll at the very end. So, but I think that the argument that's coming from the against is that there's personal responsibility and that this is a learning process, so that if there is something like what Biosec died to, where it's just a mob that's permanently in the same position, stuck in a hill, and if you are going to charge to it or shadow step to it, or if you blink around there, I don't know, whatever, then that will cause you to fall through the world. And now that we know that, it is a personal responsibility to just not press that button in that location. You shouldn't be blinking in Shatwrath, and that the death of that person is more so a warning or a learning experience, rather than something that needs to be appealed. It's rather it's something that should be avoided in the future. And then, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, to kind of piggyback off that, I think game knowledge issues, when we talk about like Sunken Temple and that sort of thing, everyone is pretty aware of that one. I don't think I've seen a single person die on that TBC scrolling through the clips channel. But like, because this is a new client, are we not worried about entire raid teams getting wiped due to slightly more issues with potential releases on upcoming bosses where certain mechanics might eat just many people through the floor? Okay with that?
Yeah, we're okay with that. I think that's part of the journey. It's part of learning. And sorry, this is gonna be a very, very biased debate panel because I am 100% against appeals, but I at least want to give people a chance to talk about it. So I'm going to be representing the against side for the most part. But I think, arguing from that side, yes, that is considered a part of the experience of hardcore. Is sometimes there are bugs and bad things happen, and hopefully we have enough Petries to deal with it. Pools is here. Pools, can you please represent the opposite side?
No, I just want to make sure that people understand exactly what's going on with the appeal process at the moment, because a lot of people are giving suggestions or not really understanding what the current standpoint is. At the moment, we are doing appeals, but it is only for grief appeals, and it is a countermeasure to prevent people from like going after you guys while you're in the open world, or when you're, unfortunately AFK somewhere. We just don't want people going in after you. We haven't seen that yet. Most people on Dreamscythe are very busy with their own shit, but once they get bored, some people may start doing it. Yes, they need to have a clip of it. They need to have a substantial clip of it, and it has to be from their perspective. So you don't have to worry about there being an issue where if at all, if we allow different appeals in the future, or if we don't, whatever's going to happen, there has to be a clip of it. It has to show substantial evidence that, whatever it was appealable, and it will be all in the appeals channel. So far, we've only had, I think, 4 total appeals so far, and every single one has been denied. No one's getting griefed at the moment, and honestly, after we got the first few deaths in Alder's Bank from blinking, we haven't really seen much left. So I don't think if we did allow appeals of this nature, it's not going to be like dozens to thousands a day. Like it's going to be manageable. If we do allow something like this, it won't be that big of a deal in terms of like moderator support to make sure that people are there to have it, be done man hours wise.
Yeah. Pools was willing to offer his time for appeals. So Pops wanted to hop up here. Sorry to derail for a second. I'm trying to find out where he is in this massive list of people in the meeting. He has to raise his hand. I don't know if you can see him and invite him on the stage, Pools. I'm assuming he's actually here. Yeah, I'm not seeing him jump up here. But yeah, thank you for coming up and clarifying that, man. Okay.
Pops 0994. He's down in the bottom. I see him.
Okay. Give him a chance to speak. Oh, I see him here. All right, I invited you to speak. You should be able to accept that, Pops. I don't know what it looks like from your end, but it should give you something to join the stage. Oh, there he is. What's up, man?
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. First off, let me clear the air about what you said earlier about my dying. It was not the guild's fault. It was not because nobody in the guild wanted to help me. I did not ask for a lot of help. I don't ask for a lot of help. So please, we're going to speak about the guild. Let's speak honestly. Everybody in this guild has been wonderful to me, and then when I do request things, everybody is usually there for me. My death was my own stupidity, and I own it. Secondly, nobody has died more in hardcore than I have. Over the years, I have died too many times to count. I have never once filed for an appeal, whether it was the old hardcore community or this. I have never been mob tagged back up. We know the risk we took when we said we wanted to play TBC Hardcore. Blizzard said there will be times when they can't control things and that the mechanics in TBC are not conducive to doing hardcore. We know this. This is the risk we all took. And that risk means when you die, you go again. It's plain and simple. I am against mob tagging. I always have been. I am against appeals. I always have been. I will continue to be against them because you start appeals and then you start to draw a line and then that line gets blurred and then you get more reasons for an appeal, and the next thing you know, what started out with good intention gets destroyed. However, if you are going to do appeals, there should be a committee. It shouldn't be a one-person decision. There should be at least 5 members on the committee, and all 5 have to vote favorably for the appeal. If
I
one
agree with
person
that.
votes
It
against the
needs to
appeal,
be a
it's
committee,
denied.
not.
It takes 5 favorable votes for the appeal to go through.
Yeah, so it's not
Now,
biased.
I understand.
I agree with that.
You fall through the world. I get it. It sucks. It hurts. You put all that time into it. It's the nature of hardcore. That's why we go hardcore. I'm totally against appeals, and I am totally against mob tagging. And I think anybody playing hardcore, really playing hardcore, would almost agree with me here. That's hardcore. It's not hardcore to go hit a bunch of crabs and have somebody higher level kill them for you. It's not hardcore to go run RFC and have a level 40 run you through it. That's not hardcore. Hardcore is you go in the dungeon, you know the risk you're taking, be the appropriate level within a level of 2. That's hardcore. The rest of this stuff you are distorting and you're taking it away from hardcore. You're making it sort of hardcore. Yeah, we're sort of hardcore. If we die, we delete. You know? But real hardcore? Come on, real hardcore? We don't do those things. We just pick ourselves back up, we get back up on a new tune, and we run it back. And let me tell you, because you're going to have a whole bunch of deaths coming up. Karazhan opens up on Thursday.
True.
I don't know what your plan is for that. Are you going to make people be in a raid group? Are you going to allow people to form their own 10-mans and go? We're going to have a lot more deaths. And the other reason I'm against DC hardcore deaths, if you're in trouble, you just hit F4, you act like you got DC'd because you knew you were going to die. Maybe you didn't get DC'd, you DC'd yourself intentionally. You know? I mean, it's the way it is. It's the game. And it is a game. But we choose to play it hardcore. We need to be hardcored. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Pops. Yo, claps and chat W's for friggin' Pops. The OG here. You're giving the OG perspective, the old school perspective. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for coming up here and sharing your opinion, man. Yeah. So listen. After that, I'd welcome anybody who wants to give a final statement on why they think we should have appeals. And then I'm going to go ahead and send the poll in the general chat if you guys want to go there and vote. Any final words before we send the poll?
I say my part real quick,
Go for it. Yes, go for it.
So back in like whenever the add-on was a thing, there was a lot of issues with the technical side of the game whenever we're playing on like Blood Cell. Like where you would DC off of Griffins, you know, charging through the world happened then. And a lot of these issues with the game's technical were fixed and whenever the hardcore servers were created, and charging through the world or blinking through the world became very, very rare because they actually built the game to prevent it. We're right now a technical area where the game has not fully, you know, realized this part of the game. This is a new area, and that's the only thing is, if this was an actual server, this would be fixed for hardcore.
Yeah, that is the strongest argument, is that the server that we were playing on before had these things patched out, And that if this were so, the soul of this project is to recreate what Blizzard should have done. Like if Blizzard had made a TBC Hardcore server, how would they have done things? How would this be going? And something that would have been different in an official release is there would be a DC layer under the world, so that if you fell through it, then you wouldn't die. So that is the strongest argument, I think, for the appeals, is to simulate closer to what would be official.
Because if you charged through the world or charged underwater back whenever Bloodsail was a thing, you would DC underwater, and you would DC going through the ground, and back then you would fall through the ground or drown. So that's like the big issue, is this would not be possible if this was an official server.
You're talking about clip charging?
Yep.
Like where you go to charge and train clips you and the DC is automatic?
Yes.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
Yes, but in Bloodsail you would fall through the ground. Now you would DC, you wouldn't be falling through the ground on official hardcore.
Hey, I forgot to say something.
What's up?
Hey, when are we going to put an end to this bullshit where I see your bank audit failed, you open mail from a non-guilty, and all of this? When's this crap going to end? Mocktails has fixed this add-on through hard work, and I think going from this day forward, if you get caught and fail a bank audit, or you fail for opening mail that you shouldn't, we should stick to the rule and start booting people on that. I have had 5 characters in this guild, and not once have I had an asterisk. Not once have I ever had anything show up like that. I have mail in my mailbox right now that I won't open up because it's not from a guild member. So I think, when are we going to fix that? When are we going to follow our own rules?
So falling through the world.
Issue is it's
yeah.
Positives.
The griefing I can agree with.
Through the audits.
I feel like the griefing's the only one.
Like there's bad things going on. But
and like I get the following through the world, but like
sure
I've
that, anybody who's doing anything
played hardcore,
of course, being taken care of
in like so many other games like Path of Exile, Diablo 2, Diablo 4.
The add-on is not perfect.
What else have I played hardcore in? Like any kind of game, and you're not allowed to appeal a death. If you die, you die. You go again. Whether it's due to a bug, due to whatever, like you don't get to appeal it and be like, oh, my character died, because they'll eventually, if there's enough, they'll eventually fix it or it'll get patched out. But that's a risk you take playing hardcore, in my opinion. But I'm also like OG, like hardcore. I understand where people are coming from, especially in a game like WoW, where you're putting in like maybe 100 hours to get to max level. It does suck.
The temperature of a room,
but
and I do think that the room is probably leaning towards no appeal, which I can even understand to a point.
So like I understand both sides of it. I don't
think disconnected deaths.
Looking at any other game,
appealable.
you don't get to. It's not a thing, unfortunately.
I do think, to resonate an earlier point, I have concerns where if we have this hardline appeal stance, if we enter a situation where like our entire raid team just disappears because they all died to some crazy technical thing, that we're going to be put in a situation where we open appeals at this point, or we might lose the project depending on how large the community is. I've seen it happen before. You know, like Wrath Hardcore had a pretty decent community, about like 100 steadily playing. They lost their raid team, the project died. And so if we know that that sort of event is on the horizon, I think it's very say, hey, look, we're not appealing right now, but don't delete the character. If we do open appeals for this thing in the future, and you have a character that had this thing happen, it should be grandfathered in. That if we open this door at the future, the entire raid team had a thing happen to the hardcore TBC in its tracks, and so we open the door. Anyone that had that exact same thing happen to them, if they still have that tune, if they still have the evidence, if they still have the log, they are opened in at the same time, and we don't enter a situation where we're forced to make a change down the road, and then a lot of people are feeling heartburn about it because they never had the opportunity. Same thing.
Thank you, Orc. I think that
I think that's another good point. Like, people now that haven't been able to do it are going to be pissed if people are going to be allowed, and they've already
giving your opinion.
put in another 70 hours on a character.
Project is not going to die in a single wipe, and that if something like that did occur, then I believe that people would continue and press on and
Go to the store? All right.
keep this going. This project is.
I kind of just want to rip out of here and start leveling again.
That even if something, the worst case scenario, we lost 25 people to some crazy thing, I don't think that's going to be the end of our guild. So, that's my personal opinion.
I got this Oni buff I want to use.
So I'm just going to go ahead and if there's no final words here, I'm going to send the poll and let people vote on this thing if we're good to go. Everyone feel like they were well represented, or?
Can I just get one quick clarification?
Sure.
The poll is just on the falling through the ground, right? Because I feel like DC has gotten mixed into this conversation a lot.
This is precisely just for falling through the ground. We're not appealing DCs. This is not the topic. The topic is specifically just for, or if you fell through the ground, like Wave did or like Biosec did, are we going to appeal that? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you guys in general chat. The poll is up. Go ahead and vote, and we're looking for a 70% consensus. The thumbs down is going to be for no appeals. The thumbs up will be for allowing appeals. Go ahead, and I'll let that roll for a minute. And everybody, thank you. Round of applause for all of the speakers who came up and gave their takes here. Pops, appreciate you, man. You're a good friend. And Dr. Dabston, Icy Hots, Orkin Pals, Statch, thank you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you from the stage, put you back in the audience. Right.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, the guy in your raid that died in Nomer, like, that sucks. You know? That's where I'm at.
So far, we've got about 2-1 against, and we would need a 70% consensus for in order to implement this change. Just based off of how the early voting is looking, it's not looking terribly likely that we'll be implementing the appeal system. But I'll let that roll, and let me just hit the last couple things on our list for today. So we talked about we talked about patchy recipe. We got to go get that. We talked about mob tagging up our friends, even though I know that Pop's very heavily against it. For the people who are focused on endgame, it's going to be pretty important for us to take care of each other. As far as the no hesitation for dropping what you're doing to help guildies, I think that's important. And then making sure we're recording everything and enabling that in Windows so we have clips for every death. A couple other things I wanted to hit is how we're playing in dungeons and heroics at max level. Some of the clips I've seen recently have been a bit fast and loose. I want to make sure that we're keeping in mind playing around the worst case scenario at all times. Just because you ran a dungeon 15 times and it was easy every single time doesn't mean the 16th time something terrible won't happen. If there's a 1% chance of something going absolutely haywire, then if the guild runs it 100 times, then somebody will eventually, that 1% chance will happen. One person will die, or there'll be one wipe or whatever. A good example would be like the Entropic Horrors in Heroic Arcatraz, where most of the time you kill them, nothing's gonna happen, but every now
and then, if they do appeals, I agree with Pops. If like they're doing it, it needs to be like
have a plan for that. If you're gonna run that dungeon, don't
four or five people. They all have to be make the same agreements.
Go slow, do single target,
and like, hopefully it's unbiased,
It makes more sense to take these things.
Because I feel like certain people would get special privilege in a way, like, oh, I died, like, oh yeah, So at least if it's 5 people.
We have one leveling guild now. It is Super Weenie. So anybody who is in Hardcore Junior right now, go ahead and leave, and we'll get you invited over to Super Weenie ASAP. We got, I think everybody in that guild can invite right now, so let's go ahead and get that transition moving. And yeah, and you guys better start making some alts, because we don't have freaking Petries and raids are coming on. We're all gonna die. So yeah, you're gonna want to get that alt going, unless we get Petri right now. So final phase of the meeting tonight, what I want to do, everybody who is 60 plus, I want you outside Orgrimmar right now. And then Chomper is, I think, here, and he's supposed to be leading a raid on the world bosses. I think we're at least gonna hit Adragos. We might hit some others. It's a 5% chance every single time we kill a world boss. We have a lot of people here. We should be able to bring 2 raids and like just delete this guy. I want to see you guys deleting Adragos right now. So all right, everyone 60 plus, get on your mount, hop on your mount outside of Orgrimmar. Let's go ahead and organize this thing. And that is it for the stage portion of the meeting here. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate you taking some time out of your day and your gameplay to go over the important things going on in the guild. I have a lot of gratitude that y'all are here and a part of this, and yeah, I'm looking forward to everything that is on the horizon. We got Karazhan coming up. A lot of people are hitting 70. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this Petri recipe. Hop down into the Raid 1 channel if you're going to be taking part in the Petri raids. Everyone's 60 plus. Hop down to Raid 1. I'll see you there. That's it for the meeting. Take care, everybody.
Yeah. Really wanted to do dub, but it's all Gucci. Try and do this stupid ass quest.
Victory lies ahead. Stay the course.
Probably could now that I'm higher level. That's the
victory.
Mud Sprocket. I get that. Maybe the Black Dragon. Yeah. Okay. This. Small. No.
We got the good stuff, man. Bye-bye now.
Let me do this one. Yes, I could. Just the tower, right? try and do the stupid ass other quests that that Gator one. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh, that's like a gnome. Assuming she's got to be up top, right? Oh no, it's right here. It's this chick. Okay.
The eternal sun guides us.
All right. Rip. Oh, that sucks. Turn this one in then. And then, do I do this wreath one? Oh, it's like a worth, right? I don't know. Is it? I think we just go fucking rip these quests out. A lot of XP over there. Is this one where I have to fight him? No.
What business have you?
Magistam.
Keep your wits about you. Greetings.
We go here. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to the washroom. Give me one sec. All right.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Okay. Of course, there's somebody in here. Turn up the tunes. We start fucking bumping. 'Like I have to go in here, right? Five of these. They drop the essence I need. No black or no dragonkin essence, eh? Crazy. Oh, they got mages. I was gonna say I can swap over. They're looking for ports, but I don't know if I remember doing this banner like we're collecting. Oh no, I definitely have, yeah. I just don't know if I can only get them here or Scouts and Ash Tails. There we go. Oh, do I need to use a thing on this? Is that what I need to do? Shit. That's what I'm doing wrong. I forgot about that. Shit. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I can. I just had that epiphany. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why are they not dropping? Here we go. There, that's the 10 we need. Ooh, damn. Those are some nice fucking legs. Hmm. Cargas whiskers. Do 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 do. 25% chance to drop this shit, eh? What do I got mail from? Ah, my gold. Banana. Oh yeah. Oof. That sucks. Oh, the feeling. Damn. Interesting. Huh. It's like okay, but it's not great. Some good XP there. That's 8K. This is another almost 7K. What do I need? One more tongue. One more searing tongue. Hopefully we get lucky on this dude here. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, there's a gate back here? Sheesh. Little backdoor entrance. Oh, I guess this whole side's open. I just never noticed. Lol.
Yo! Hurry back!
What are we doing here? Stonewall Spirits. I just melee them and try and get my sword axe skill up.
well met. Farewell. Go with honor, friend.
You need something? Have a good one.
Level ZF now. Yeah. Really, that far? Okay, well, fuck this then. Okay, this dumbass quest. Combat with what? Not combat at all. I like how one of those... I wonder if it's because my bird's getting to kill. Why are they not working? I don't understand. I really don't understand why it's not. On my mage, it's like no problem. Yeah, I think it has something to do with my pet hitting them last. Damn, those are nice pants. Yeah, we're getting there. The new Dust Wallow quests are like so nice. Wow, out of 3 of those, only 1 of them counted? Really? Yeah, I got 3 quests here to turn in. This one's almost done. I have 1 more here. So I've got what? 3, 4, 5. This will be 6. Plus I can grab 2 more down here. That's 8 quests. The new, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's good though. I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Just need 1 more. Sick. Finally got that shit done. Let's go do this one. I gotta figure out this ooze quest. I think I just have to lure them in and use the thing on them. Last time I tried to do this on my mage, I gave up because I couldn't figure it out. But
yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything, hurry back. Have a good one.
ah, okay. I just need to be energized to do this. I pull them back. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, that's definitely better. Oh, I don't care. I'm chill with that. I just appreciate anybody watching. I'm good with that. I do the same thing. I usually have stuff on in the background too. A lot of the time. When I'm like, doing whatever, whether I'm puttering around the house or whether I'm like playing video games. I have streams open while I'm streaming. I'm not necessarily like listening to them, obviously, but I don't mind at all. Of course, there's no oozes out here. Well, there's a lot of cargo though. Free quest XP, baby. Oh, did they just turn off? How many more of these do I need? Okay. Boom, done. Okay, I need a little bit of... Not a little bit, but... I just need a couple more boxes now. What else do I need to do? I think this is it, eh? I wonder, oh, we definitely level for sure turning this stuff in. I think we hit 4 to 3. I don't know if I want this. It's not that big of an increase. It is over the wand, but it'd be kind of cool to have a fucking epic sword at level 43. But I feel like...
What's up? Be careful out there.
Stamina, strength in.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Pleasure doing business with ya. Be good.
Okay, so then we go... Tabitha and turn in this quest. So we have 4, 8, 10. Yeah, we got like... Yeah, we should level. I think we should level. I could... I guess... Oop.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around.
I think the I guess we go to Feralis next. 42, 43. I'm gonna rip down. Oh, I gotta fly to Tenaris and run up. I gotta go turn. I have 2 quests to turn in at Shimmering as well. What level's Hinterlands? Hinterlands. $53, but I have nothing else to grab there, which is kind of random. Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
It would be nice to go do the... I was trying to do the pre-quests and stuff on my mage. Ooh. This doesn't kill me, does it? So we'll find out. Going to Onyxia's lair. Yeah, 44. Yeah, I think it would be... I think my best bet is turn all this stuff in, go to Shimmering. I guess I could technically start Tenaris as well. I fucking hate... I don't hate it, but I hate it. Oh, I have a point. Smoldering. Turn this in for free XP. Because that's a free 5,700 XP. 80, so 79. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. Yeah, we ding off this quest. We ding off this quest. All right, 12 agi, 8 stam. Oh, I lose. That's a. I lose 8 stam, but I gain so much agi. I have to, because I'm probably. I wonder, is that better than the one from Broken Alliances?
Talk to me.
Okay, we're going back to Brackenwell. Okay, so yeah, we turn these in. That's 10, 15, 60, 17k XP there. And then we'll fly to Teneris. And we have quests and shit down here now too. Gross. Where's the dude I need to... Why is he always missing? Oh, these are both shit. What quest do you have for me now? Brood of Onyxia. Speak with in Brackenwell. Oh, I think this leads up to... I gotta be careful because one of these makes me fight the dude. And I don't know if I really want to do that. Strength stam. I need to skip this one. Is there not a mailbox here? I'm gonna send that to my bank and that to my bank. I'm gonna send another 10 gold to my bank. Then we do this, we go here, we go to Daenerys. Trying to think what else I do. Do appreciate everyone chilling and hanging out today. I wonder if yeah, so we land here. I can turn in this quest. And then it gives me the quest for ZF. Probably go turn in this one. And then, actually, I might just turn that in later when I go over there. Yeah, I'll turn in, I don't even need to really turn that in. Well, maybe I should, so I have some quest. Yeah, we'll go do this here. I don't have... I have to run to... Oh, how do I run to Feralis? From Shadow Prey? Is it gonna be faster to run from Desolus or from fucking Thousand Needles? It sucks either way. At least I have a mount this time. But it sucks either way. Trying to think. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'll turn that in. I won't pick up the next one though. Then we'll rip up here, turn these in. Ooh, that's a nice hat.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Greetings.
Ugh, both terrible.
Alrighty.
Wands are usually the better ones to sell.
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help! Talk to me! Hurry back! What's up? Glad I could help!
Oh, I need the Sephorium booster for that quest, don't I? Shit. Who is Zamik? Why don't I remember how to do this? This guy here, right?
Hey, how you doing?
Why? Oh, free XP here.
Time is money, friend!
Okay. I can't fly. I can't get to Borealis. Yeah, either I have to run from 1,000 or Shadow. Ooh. 1,000 Needles or Desolace. It's like half a dozen one, half a dozen the other, honestly. I think when I get to Feralis, I'm gonna call it though. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat.
Speak, friend.
Tarajo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I do a ZF? Only you to stay the booty on the dance floor. Pump up the jam. All right. 43 Hunter LFG. That's sick. If my pet crits, then we all get increased damage by 3%. That's crazy talk. What does this do? Range combat attack speed and pets melee? Brother, this shit is broken. Yeah, I don't know, no dungeons, that's fine. Should probably make sure I'm on this side because the Alliance camp's on the left there. Frozen waterfalls. Huh, who knew? Right, she's a shaman didn't invite me because you want to roll on all the leather gear. Or the male gear even. Fair enough. Ooh, oh, 50, never mind. Explosive Trap 2, Mend Pet, Mongoose. Good level. 44 is a good level. All right. Yeah, I think we get to Feralis, and I'm gonna log out in the inn, get some rested, and then I don't think I'll be back on tonight. If I am, I'll probably just stream on Twitch if I get on late night. I should do both. I really should just do both. Because it ain't that difficult. It's literally one extra button press. Actually, no, I should, because on YouTube saves my 2K my video in 2K. Twitch gets rid of it after like 2 weeks. I think it's only 14 days right now. It's an escort. Oh no, that's an alliance. Getting smoked. Almost got smoked by the. Looks like he bubbled. Bing bong. Hey, what's up?
Strength.
Strength and honor. The winds guide you. May the eternal sun shine. Well met. Go in peace.
Song's a fucking bop.
What's up? Keep it real.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Greetings.
The war on the Woodpaw Knolls.
Relax. Later, who you be?
What brings
I don't really need to do this.
your back?
I don't know if anyone needs these. I really wish.
Eternal sun.
Okay, I don't care. Obviously, because our bank halts are in a different guild now, but because I literally buy those, mailed them to my bank halt, and put them in the guild bank, but we cannot do that. So that's fine. But yeah, all right, I'm done for now. Thanks for chilling and hanging out today on Twitch or YouTube / both. Yeah, I may or may not be on later. I doubt it. I'm kind of wiped still from work yesterday because it was busy as fuck. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point, hopefully a little earlier than I was today. You two Orbital, take it easy, enjoy your evening. I'm gonna make myself some food and probably just vibe. And I'll talk to you all later. Peace.